I told you. Once you make the starting lineup, we're in the endorsement game now.
Yeah.
And look where we at.
Does that mean that you finally got me a shoe deal?
What? Come on, man. I ain't just get you one shoe deal. I got you 6.
Yeah, stop playing. What you mean?
All these people right here want to sign you. Okay, and they're more than happy to come to terms with us. All you got to do is tell me which one you want to go with, and we golden.
Bro.
Great choice.
Yo, I cannot believe I'm getting paid to wear sneakers, man. This is the kind of thing that we dreamed about back in Plainview, man.
And this is just the start, okay? Look at the names on the spreadsheet. These are all the companies you can work with if you keep going the way you're going.
Yo, I appreciate all this, man. You putting in work, bro.
Come on, man. That's what you pay me for. This ain't no charity. I'm here to help you maximize your brand. Nothing left on the table.
Hey, respect, man.
Yeah.
I appreciate it.
Hey,
this
no
is
doubt.
major, man.
No doubt.
All right.
MP. What's up, MP? What's up, MP?
Hey, should we pick up something for dinner?
Oh, but we got food already at home.
Yeah, but those leftovers are old.
I brought them home yesterday, I think. Right? Yeah, it's overrated.
Took my kids to the ice show last weekend.
Oh, yeah? What's up at the top?
Oh, I sat right near the glass.
I got the $20. You?
Woo! I think it's time to do some laundry. That outfit smells foul.
Get ready to light it up tonight.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave?
Hi, everyone. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. Our game tonight featuring the Golden State Warriors as they go up against the Washington Wizards with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Andrew Wiggins.
And maybe it's shocking, maybe not too shocking, but the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. I'm sure it's something he's well aware of, and we'll see if that continues to be the case.
And now Washington's starting group.
Here we go.
Sadiq Bey is out there with Koulibaly. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Brogdon in at the 1. And for the Warriors, Grant is out there with Trace Jackson-Davis. Then it's Curry. Then it's Wiggins. And it's MP in at shooting guard. And as we get deeper into the season, MP's let it be known that he intends to get his hands on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
Well, things haven't gone according to plan since he made his feelings public. But he's got time to turn it around, but it simply has to start tonight. This is when he has to start separating himself from the pack.
And now, let's send it over to Hall of Famer David Aldridge, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, Kev. We are deep into the season, and MP is in the thick of the Rookie of the Year race. I asked him if he felt any pressure, and he said, no way, I'm just here to win. Individual awards are just the icing on the cake. He may be young, but he's already focused on the right things. Guys?
Good stuff, D.A. Great stuff, in fact. Gotta love that team-first mindset of MP. We are right in the middle part of a long season, GA. As a player, how do you stay engaged? How do you stay focused?
Kevin, this is where the grind can really catch up to you. Easy to start feeling complacent or check out a little bit. So you got to shake that off. And I tell you another thing, your coaches will play a huge role in keeping you engaged.
He doesn't get the second one.
Guys, I don't see how you can't be excited about the future for MP. This guy's got a great head on his shoulders. His first focus is winning, and you don't see that often from a young man this age.
MP grabs the miss. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. And he's good on the three ball.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
And here is Brogdon, one of the dependable scorers on the team. He's averaging close to 17 points a game. And the basket is good.
Well, the dribble drive from Malcolm Brogdon is one of the key aspects to balance that pretty perimeter game. What a nice move.
MP deciding where to go with it. Jackson Davis finds MP. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. Had the space there, but it's offline.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
There's a screen by Robinson. Koulibaly, no good.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
There's been a lot of turnover in Washington doors over the last few years. Where do you think they go from here?
I think the first thing they're looking for, Kevin, is obviously a cornerstone around which to build your team. Recently, it was Bradley Beal. Now they are looking for someone to step up and be their guy.
Here's Valanciunas following the basket by MP. Pass to Koulibaly. For 3, Brogdon. Here's Valanciunas. And another shot. Tough possession there. They stayed with it, but they just couldn't make it. Here's MP. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Well, defensively, if you allow him to get this close, you're playing with fire. He just happened to miss that one.
So for the Wizards, their last game, a loss to the Suns. Curry against Brogdon. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside for Robinson. The three-pointer off the mark. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Leading by 5. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards, and they came out with a win.
And the last time they were able to come away with that win because of their depth. Great production from the reserves.
I think sometimes the bench can make or break you in a particular game, and that was a total team effort, no question.
That one goes in.
I think we know Jonas Valanciunas is effective inside, but he's got an opportunity and ability and the touch to drain jumpers.
Now, here's MP. He had 37 points last game out.
Not a lot falling for him in this quarter. He's got to stay aggressive, try to break through, see if you can get an easy opportunity.
And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Can't tie it up as that one misses. MP finds Wiggins. Back to MP. Golden State moving the ball around. Jackson Davis. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Bay. Lets the 3 fly. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Now, Valanciunas defending. In the corner, it's Wiggins. MP outside. It's rebounded by Koulibaly.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Steve Kerr. David.
One thing he pointed out in particular was Valanciunas' ability to control the glass.
Coach said we block out some nights better against him than others, but we can't play soft against this guy. So they'll have to try and keep a body on him at all times. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks so much, David. The three-pointer is right on target.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
1:53 left to play in the first. Pass to Valanciunas. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
When Valanciunas forces the issue like that, he is really tough to handle. He does a good job drawing contact.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside.
Got this.
Here's MP. He's got 5. Grant the pass to Curry. Kicks it out to MP. Back to Curry. MP outside. Just 5 to shoot. From past the arc. Rebound by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got 8 rebounds in this game. And now, joining us on the line, Shams Charania with a recent development. Shams, what's the latest?
Thank you, Kevin. With the looming trade deadline coming up, it's the Portland Trail Blazers in transaction news. They went after Draymond Green because they want an enforcer. They're banking that he can come in, get into opponents' heads, both with his words and his physical play, but he's going to make them a much more difficult team to beat. He's a championship veteran player.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. So on the floor for Washington. Brogdon out there with Robinson. Then it's Koulibaly. Then it's Sadiq Bey. And it's Valanciunas in at the 5 down low. Brogdon outside. It's hauled in by Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis has got 6 rebounds in the game. And it's Wiggins missing. Wizards trail by 20. Here's Koulibaly. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And, you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
MP kicks to Grant. Grant sets a screen for MP. Driving in. Draws contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And one area where they've improved here in the second quarter is getting the ball in the paint. That inside scoring has gotten much stronger.
1:29 left in the first half of the game. Brogdon the pass to Bey. Back to Brogdon. Now Koulibaly. Robinson for 3. Goes back up. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got 6.
Well, Jonas Valanciunas has the instincts, the size, and the smarts to go ahead and take advantage of those missed shots and create them into points.
MP finds Curry. From the arc. Kicks it out to Grant. There's the pick. MP outside. On the 3 off target.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
And it's good. 2 points. He's got 15.
And started hot, and he's only gotten hotter.
Warriors leading by 17. Pass to Jackson Davis. To the middle. Here's Brogdon. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon is not known for elite athleticism, but let him get around the cup, and he's thinking score.
MP with the bounce pass. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Here's Bay. What a play. Simply drains it in at the buzzer.
Big time shot to beat the buzzer there. My goodness.
Well, that's a perfect end to the quarter for them. You have no idea how much of an effect those buzzer beaters can have on a team's momentum.
And the first half is now in the books. Warriors lead by 12. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Hey, everybody, nothing.
Anytime you can add a player like Draymond Green, you do it. He's a unique individual in every way, and he's a stone-cold winner.
And he'll be vocal. He'll get up in guys' faces. You need guys like that.
Let's move on now to that first half we were watching. A brutal game so far for the Wizards.
They've been shot out of the gym.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. They've got Grant. Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Trace Jackson-Davis. And it's Wiggins in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Here's Bay. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Hey, Greg, what about Jeremy Grant? He's had about every role you can imagine on any team he's played on.
And Kevin, he started out as a second-round pick, hoping to just make a team. He's been a bench spark plug, a starter, even a #1 option in Detroit for a couple of years. Grant's done it all.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Coulibaly. 6'8", with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
On that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Hey guys, MP in the last game against Minnesota was a man determined. He added 37 points, and you love what he gives his team at both ends. Yet another outstanding game for him. He's playing with a ton of confidence and dominating as a result. Guys?
Thanks, David. Yeah, it was a special night for him. The team really fed off his energy.
Yeah, the catalyst for that win, it was an effort that I'm sure he's hoping to replicate tonight.
Well, there's no doubt. He certainly looked like he was enjoying himself in that last game. He had his offense flowing.
To the wing on the left. 5 to shoot. From the corner. Hey, no good.
I'll tell you, it feels all night like this guy's been forcing shots, rushing shots. He's really struggling on the offensive end.
Rebound by the Wizards. Valanciunas has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 9 on the basket from Robinson.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
MP outside. Here's the screen. Back to Curry. There's the triple. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 4 assists now tonight. And so it's Brogdon who brings up the ball for the Washington Wizards. After this one, they're off to Sacramento to take on the Kings. And their road trip is only getting started as that's the second of 6 for them. And to get open is Robinson. Bay, no good. Warriors leading by 12. Down low, it's deflected.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's Brogdon. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Bay. Good on the triple. Bay's got 6 points.
First 3 of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
MP outside. And it's Grant in the corner. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, to me, Jeremy Grant is getting more and more confident and assured as an offensive player. He's starting to feel himself a little bit, guys.
And that one misses.
Well, I like how Jeremy Grant continues to work on his game. The jumper is coming along, and he remains an exceptional defensive player.
Warriors leading by 13. And stolen by Bay. Robinson against MP. Outside to Brogdon. Offline with his 3. Golden State's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Curry can't get it to go.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Bay. Wiggins with the block.
Using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
Robinson on the wing. Kept alive. And Valanciunas kicks to Robinson. Valanciunas inside. Jackson Davis defending. And that one's good, Brogdon.
Well, Malcolm Brogdon already has a 50, 40, 90, the ultimate efficient season under his belt, putting in work from the three-point line.
MP outside. Grant sets a screen for MP. Rebound by the Wizards. Brogdon outside. Robinson a screen on Curry. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. MP's got 4 rebounds in this game. Grant finds MP. With the teardrop. Right through contact. MP.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Curry against Brogdon. Pass to Valanciunas. Now here's Bay. Shot clock at 6. Here's Koulibaly. And with that one, the lead is trimmed to single digits. Koulibaly's got 19 points. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Different look here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Trace Jackson Davis. Kuminga comes in for Jeremy Grant. Moody's checked in for MP. And Hield subbed in for Curry. Some changes here for the Warriors. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Curry comes in for Moody. And MP subbed in for Buddy Hield. Warriors leading by 5. So the Wizards 5 right now. Kispert is out there with Malcolm Brogdon. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Duncan Robinson. And it's Bay in at the power forward. Curry's shot is good.
One of the most special players offensively in the history of the game, Stephen Curry, cooking right now.
And stolen by MP. Trying to find Jackson-Davis and gets it to him. Close in, no stopping MP. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And they've also been scoring on the break, but how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
MP with a screen on Robinson. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Misses, and he wants that one back. Bay against Kuminga. Bay passes to Brogdon. Hands it from downtown.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Curry fires from way outside. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got 5 points now in the quarter. And we've got a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And he wants to see some changes out there right away and right now. Grant, he's checked in for Jonathan Kuminga. And a switcher also for Washington. Coulibaly, he's checked in for Corey Kispert. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys, Brian Keefe reviewing the game plan with his team during that last time out. Now, he's not pleased with the perimeter game on both sides of the ball. He told his guys, we aren't working hard enough out there. We need to shut down the perimeter on defense, and on offense, we have to focus from good to great. Guys.
Thank you, David. Curry finds MP. Outside for Curry. Golden State moving it around. MP against Brogdon. 6 to shoot. MP working it inside.
MP showing he's willing to engage the contact in the painted area. Overcome the challenges, young sir.
Curry against Brogdon. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
A nice move to create a gap there in the defense and get to the bucket.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 9-point game. Brogdon against Wiggins. Brogdon the pass to Bay. Now Coulibaly. Pass to Valanciunas. In the corner, it's Brogdon. The Wizards need to get a shot off here. Robinson misses.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
It's stolen by Valanciunas. To the inside. Brogdon looking it over. And here is Robinson. And a miss there on the triple. There's 1:17 left here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Jackson-Davis. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Right side Curry. Higgins outside. This one for three. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Here's Bay. The Wizards with another miss. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
Here's MP. And no good that time. Some solid defense from Robinson.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game, knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
Here's MP. Robinson with the block. And he recovers it. MP, no good. And Koulibaly gets it to go. And here are the Warriors now. And that's an intentional foul. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah, I mean, they faced some challenges, but really held firm when they needed to. On both ends, just effective in terms of coming away with this win.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Olden, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
MP, you are the straw that stirs the drink. Good job, MP. I see. Visualize a win tonight. Then go out and take it.
Jake, what's up, man?
What's up, MP? Man,
For you, Jake, anything, man. Let's do it.
Hey, you really are a good neighbor.
Let's see if you still feel the same way when we're done. I know you're an old pro at the insurance game, but this is my specialty, man. I'm not taking it easy on you,
Hey,
right?
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right.
All right.
not one of my better games.
Oh, hey, we all have our off days. Hey, man, don't sweat it. If you want to hoop again, just say the word. I'm always looking to get a game in.
Got you.
Always.
MP! Oh, it's nice to see you again. Ooh, if you're looking to test yourself, I've got a challenge for you prepared by the pros at the Gatorade training facility.
Hey, ready, MP. All right, MP, you ready?
Now, NBA players are some of the most fashion-forward celebs around, but even amongst them, your approach to streetwear has gotten noticed. How do you source your clothes?
I work with a stylist, you know. Between road trips and practices, we don't have as much time as I would like to get out there and shop. And we have cameras on us every day, so you can't be repeating fits. You know, some of the brands, they send me stuff, and I have a couple designers that I grew up with that they know what I like, and they hook me up.
Yeah. Are there any specific looks or items that you come back to?
Oh, yeah. I have a ton of concert tees, you know what I mean? I like to wear tees of bands that I actually listen to. There's nothing worse than someone wearing a T-shirt of a band and they don't even know one song from the band. You know, oh, and you'll like this one. I have a bunch of vintage Depeche Mode T-shirts too that I love.
Word.
Yeah.
Game time. Let's get it, MP. There he is. Facing one of the heavyweights tonight.
And the excitement already starting to crescendo with fans gathering and streaming into the building. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you some consider these the dog days of the regular season, Clark. You think that's fair?
I think that's accurate. I mean, they certainly can feel that way. I mean, the key is to try to not let it get to you, embrace the joy of the game, being with your teammates, competing. You've really got to make it a mental kind of game when you get to those periods when the dog days are upon you.
And we talked about it for a few games now, but MP has been on a mission as of late to ensure he's taken home that Rookie of the Year trophy.
And you love to see a rookie who's not afraid to set a high bar for himself. But even though MP's been playing very well, he's going to have to show even more in the late stages of the season.
And now the Los Angeles starters. We've got Austin Reeves. Connect is out there with LeBron James. Then there's Cam Reddish. And it's Hayes in at the 5, roaming the paint.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
Well, when you know it, you got to show it.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T. G5G Slam Cam. Grant the pass to MP. Kuminga with it. Back to MP. He takes it in. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Outside Reeves. It's James on the wing. Slam dunk by James.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice.
Well, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little bit of showboating here and there.
Now here's MP. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Grant the pass to MP. Clock at 6. Into the lane. It's hauled in by Reddish. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Grant with a steal. To the middle. Oh, deflected. Reeves with the ball. He had 9 points in his last time out. Outside Reddish. Shoots over Grant. And again, it's the Lakers.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired. Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now here's Reddish. In his last outing, 8 points for him. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. Here's Golden State. They trail by 1. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again. Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Coming into this, having notched a win against Boston in their last game.
And you'd have to think that luck played a part in that one. I mean, the opponent had an off night at the defensive end for sure. Well, I think it was a combination of things, quite honestly, but the defense didn't really offer them a challenge all night. I agree with that.
Well, Clark, what's incredible about LeBron? He makes as big of an impact off the court as he does on it.
B.A., I think it's going to be one of the great case studies when he's all done playing, how he's impacted the game and uplifted people across the country and world. He's a tremendous advocate for social justice. He's obviously a shrewd and successful businessman, and he's been a vocal leader who also leads by example. He's actually epitomizing the change he'd like to see in other folks and inspiring along the way.
Now here's Reddish, and right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Here's MP. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. MP's got 6. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Reeves. Pass to James. Outside Reeves. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Their last meeting was in this building. They were able to come out on top.
In their last game against this opponent, they secured the win because their second unit really stepped up.
And you know what? If they run away with this game like they did in that one, I'd expect to see plenty of minutes again for the guys coming off the bench.
Curry's shot is off.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now, here is James. He played a great game against Boston. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bulls made a big difference. He dropped in 16 points, and plus, he nabbed a couple boards. And for him, it was kind of business as usual. With the way he's been playing for the last few games, we'll see if he can do it again. Guys?
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
No, you can't bet against a guy like that. He looks like he's in a groove, focused, on top of his game. No reason that he can't keep it going.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Fields checked in for Grant. The Lakers also with a sub. Hachimura's checked in. Reeves against MP. Pass to James. And James throws it down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Here's Jackson Davis. Jackson Davis a screen, and here's Curry for 3. It's Hayes with the rebound. Los Angeles leading by 3. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here's Connect, and he also played a big role in their last game with Boston. Pass to Hayes. Oh, trying his luck from deep. It's rebounded by Golden State. And he lobs it up.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feed might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry.
Well, you need both to make it special, and they pulled it off just right.
Reeves uses the glass to finish the layup.
Reeves at 6'5" is kind of sneaky long, and he can more than hold his own inside.
Pass to Jackson Davis. MP outside. There's a minute 26 left in the first quarter. Shot's no good. Made 4, he's missed 4 now. Down low. Here's James. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. James has got 11.
Well, that's exactly where LeBron wants to go. Almost unstoppable once he gets the ball in the painted area.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kuminga. Moody's checked in for Curry. And it's Melton in for MP. Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Hayes is checked in for Wood. James comes in for Vanderbilt. Connect's checked in for Reddish. And Reeves is subbed in for Russell. MP is out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Buddy Hield. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. And it's Kuminga in at the power forward position. That's the Warriors 5.
He's starting to find himself out there now, and he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
Here's James. And it's James inside.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
And the basket is good.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Here's the pick. The three from Curry. Rebounded by LeBron. Lakers trail by 6. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Jeremy Grant, he's checked in for Hield. And the Lakers also making a switch. Reddish is checked in for Hachimura. MP outside. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's MP. Muscling it home. MP.
Young fella does not let the contact distract or bother him. Business-like finish from MP.
James a screen on Curry. Pass to Connect. Now James. Hey, great D that time from Grant. The Warriors lead by 8. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Alex. Oh, LeBron sending it home.
Fighting through contact. Not easy trying to corral LeBron when he's focused on scoring. Good luck with that.
Outside Kuminga. Pass to MP. Just 5 to shoot. Rebound, the Lakers. Reddish has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves. Knocks it loose. It's stolen by Curry. Grant the pass to MP. Goes back up. MP, a tough bucket inside.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Well, the hustle and the effort, the persistence, all of that paying off in a big way. And that's something that makes a coach smile.
And that one's good. Connect.
We knew he was solid from range per the scouting report, but Connect can hit fairly consistently from out there.
Pass to MP. Now Kuminga. His first shot coming late. Good. And the assist goes to MP. And the Warriors lead by 7. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Thanks for being with us. First off, how about we start?
Man, we've talked about it so much. Hard to believe we're almost an all-star weekend.
I'm interested to see which new faces make it this. And now, time to talk about this game. What a solid start for the Warriors.
Their bench has impressed.
Thanks for joining us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Hayes. James is out there with Connect. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Reddish in at the 2. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
This is exactly the kind of unique range that Curry has. I mean, as soon as he crosses half court, you got to get up on it.
Reddish passes to James. Outside Reeves. From behind the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. On the wing, MP. Reddish covering. Takes a 3. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now.
You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Pass to James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Impressive looks on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Outside Kuminga. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. On the wing, Grant. They look to him to score consistently, averaging around 13.5 a game. Back to MP. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors get it back. Reddish against MP. And finally they hit one. MP's got 14 points.
Taking what the defense gives him. MP operating right in the middle of the court.
And Reddish gets it to go.
They found a nice groove in this half, starting out 3 for 4.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They'll face the Jazz after this game. That'll be at home. MP looking around. Pass to Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
Huge night for Curry and a great rhythm thus far. That's always bad news for the team he's facing.
James outside. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Now, over 2 decades playing in the league, LeBron James continues to play at an amazing level. Remarkable. This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
On the wing, Grant. MP outside. It's deflected. To the paint. Kuminga pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 12. Inside, here's Jackson Davis. Cash. It's MP picking up the assist. Jackson Davis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Outside Reddish. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Boy, he's doing everything he can at this point. The rest of his teammates need to step up and give him some help.
Grant outside. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Connect. A dependable player on offense, giving them over 13 a game. MP inside. Reddish covering. Kuminga, the pass to MP. Jackson Davis with it. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. They've got Buddy Hield. Kevon Looney is out there with Gary Payton II. Then it's Moses Moody, and it's MP in at the point. That's the Warriors 5. Shot is good by Reeves.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing. The point, the 4 or the 5, James changes games with his passing ability.
Pass to MP. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Hield passes to MP. Payton with a screen on Reeves. The drive by MP. Rebound by the Lakers. James has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. From deep, Reeves knocks it down from distance. Reeves has got 5 points in the quarter.
Since halftime, they've been chucking up more shots from beyond the arc. Trying to score in chunks. I don't know if that's the recipe.
Looney, a screen on Reeves. MP banked it in off the glass.
And that's what happens when you let MP get positioning inside.
Here's James. And you see player training methods, Grant, a lot more than just running and getting shots up.
And you know, B.A., what interests me, players not just training their bodies better than ever, but also their minds. They're working on hand-eye coordination drills and just all kinds of stuff to enhance their reflexes.
MP against James. MP, the pass to Payton. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Here's Reeves. And it's MP with a rebound. The Warriors have gone 8 of 11 from the field in the fourth. Lets it go from 14. And it's Connect with a rebound.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Pass to Reeves. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. To the inside. Here's MP. Tipped.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field and seems really frustrated.
Releases. The shot by James. No good. The Warriors shooting around 53%. A nice number. Oh, another miss by MP. And James has got the ball here for the Los Angeles Lakers. It falls, and now he's 10 of 15 shooting. Nice work.
Hey, I really like what I'm seeing from LeBron here tonight, keeping it simple. He's going to the hot hand, which is him. That's pretty good.
MP, the pass to Hield. Back to MP. And Grant, while we want the officials to get it right, I'm sure the league would like to shorten that time officials are at the table.
Tell me about it. You wonder if a time limit should be instituted. If they can't figure it out after a minute or so, just go with how it was called on the floor.
You know, it's really hard for me to say if there's ever been anyone better at finishing through contact than LeBron. He's just so big and strong and fast, too.
Looney, a screen on Reeves. MP drives in. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their offensive game plan has been simple. Look to shoot it often from outside the arc. And the results have been outstanding.
And, you know, they've done a fantastic job scoring inside as a result, finding plenty of opportunities to cash in near the hoop.
Miller's checked in for the Warriors. Waters comes in for Moody. The Lakers also with a sub. Reddish is checked in. Pass to Hayes. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the paint. Here's Reeves. Good D by MP.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create. And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win. And in every way for the Warriors.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And this will give them win number 32 on the year so far.
And this is a matchup that's really favored them so far. They've won the first 2 games of the season series, and with 2 more left, they'll be looking forward to the last 2 against Los Angeles.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe they're all going home happy tonight.
And that's going to do it tonight.
Okay, then. That's how you stand on business.
Good win. Let's keep it going.
Yo, I was thinking we hit that Korean barbecue spot after the game.
Oh, yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Sounds legit, man.
It's open late, too. Hey, what's up? Everything good?
I'm guessing by the look on your face, you know what I'm here to talk about.
Somebody gonna fill me in?
Show 'em.
Oh, I know he didn't say that. About you? He about to unleash the dragon on that boy, I'm telling you.
Before we go unleashing any dragons, I would like you to seriously consider the impact your words will have on your teammates and the organization.
No. You just think about how your teammates are going to love it when you call this dude out and you back it up.
You are an amazing player, clearly MP, but some things don't work out that way.
They do if you're MP, okay? All due respect, Donna, my client right here knows how to compete.
Hey, just let her talk for a second, Patrick.
Okay, floor is yours.
Responding to something like this will put a target on your back. You are familiar with the concept of bulletin board material?
Of course.
Trash talk is fun, I get that. But when you make it public, it can fire up the other team. And it can anger your teammates if you can't back it up. You're a tremendous player, MP, but this is the NBA. Everyone is extremely talented, and some things don't work out the way you want them to.
Look. On the other hand, if you put that bozo in his place after calling your shot, that's something all teammates will love. Okay, look, I may not be in the NBA, but I understand the psychology of sports, okay?
And that's also true.
Thank you. So what are you gonna do, man?
Don't worry about it. I got this. I got it. You know I had to say something to him.
Yeah, standing on business.
You already know, yes, sir.
Not what I would have done, but you are your own person. I just hope for everyone's sake, you can back it up.
It's not an issue, Donna. I got this.
If we lose, I don't want to see even one photo of the two of you at Korean barbecue. The optics would be horrible. Are we clear?
Yeah. MP, man, you sure you got this?
Don't even worry about it, man. You know I got this. All right, man.
And as the Lakers enter the building, there was a hi and welcome everyone here on 2K Sports. And we know the second night, Greg, of a back-to-back can be rough.
And the NBA has put in work trying to minimize these, but sometimes it's unavoidable. And if you have a long bench, this is when you lean into it.
And with the season in its stretch run, MP's been out to prove that his name should be on the Rookie of the Year trophy.
And as strong as his play's been, you can be sure he's looking for even more tonight. He doesn't have much time left to separate himself from the other contenders. We'll find out soon just how much the award really means to him.
Now Golden State's starting five. Looney out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Curry. And it's MP in at the 2. And here's Reeves outside. Curry deciding where to go with it. MP outside. Launches a 3. Another miss by MP. And here's Los Angeles. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's going to be on MP. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
And that one falls for Davis.
I think as fans, you always want to see the best in the league healthy. Anthony Davis out there tonight, and the NBA is just better when AD's playing.
And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
MP outside. There's the screen. Driving inside. Yep, it counts.
Solid execution by MP. It goes a long way when you master the pick and roll, especially early in your career.
For the Warriors, they won their last contest, that game against the Jazz in Delta Center. Pass to Reddish. And Reddish with the slam.
How about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff. MP outside. Golden State moving the ball around. Grant the pass to MP. And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot, and with perfect timing, swats it away.
James, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Warriors have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. On the wing, MP. Shot clock at 5. A rebound by the Lakers.
Well, his shooting this quarter has to be a huge concern, especially when they're behind like this. Can he find the rhythm?
Right wing, and the wide open shot from Reddish. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Reddish has got 5 now.
Quick trigger from Reddish there speaks to his confidence. He just let that one fly.
The very funny Drewski in the house tonight cheering on his L.A. Lakers.
And I know he's feeling great about their performance thus far. If this ends in a big L.A. win, you can bet he'll be at the victory party.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
LeBron passes to Reeves. Here's Connect, guarded by Curry. Pass to Connect. Here's Reddish. He goes up again, and he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
And Reddish playing rugged right now, crashing into the defense, drawing the foul, and draining.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he's been terrific, guys. I mean, the percentage right around 86%, so no doubt he's pleased with that.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And one thing the Lakers are so adept at, Greg, inverting their sets to have different players start the action.
Yeah, it takes a high level of basketball IQ to do that on the fly. Makes defending the Lakers a nightmare. You never know how they'll attack you.
Now here's Curry. He has yet to score. And again, unable to change momentum here. Los Angeles leading by 10. LeBron passes to Davis. Reeves in the corner. At the elbow, it's Reddish. And it's Looney with the rebound. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. What you got for us, DA?
Hey, guys, MP in the last time out against the Jazz was a man on a mission. He had 27 points, and on top of that, also grabbed 3 rebounds. The latest chapter in what's been a great string of games from him. They'll be looking to add on to it tonight. Guys, back to you.
Excellent, David. Thank you. Greg, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. Well, they won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
They're going up against a team that had no answer for him. We'll see if it plays out the exact same way here tonight.
And the Warriors making a change here. Kuminga's checked in, and both free throws good for MP.
And you talk about building a legacy. That's MP's mindset, not just for himself, but for this team.
They get it back. No one near Reeves as he lets it go. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's MP, and MP throws it down.
Terrific movement. MP making a sharp cut inside.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They lead by 7. Last game matched up with the Clippers. A tough loss there.
Yeah, you saw the communication breakdowns defensively. Just giving up way too many open looks.
Yeah, sometimes you can play good on-ball defense, but it's the help defense that makes you elite. And on that night, nobody rotating and not a lot of help.
Davis banked in off the glass. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
And the Warriors with some changes. Trace Jackson-Davis is checked in for Kevon Looney. Buddy Hield comes in for Curry, and it's DeAnthony Melton in for MP. Look here for the Warriors. Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Jeremy Grant comes in for Kuminga. Curry's checked in for Buddy Hield. And MP subbed in for DeAnthony Melton. On the block, it's Vanderbilt and Davis. Cameron Reddish is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Connect in at the 3. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Now, here's Reddish. 9 points last game out. The open shot, Reeves. And again, the Lakers no good.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Stolen by Reeves. Fast break, the Lakers. Connect with it. He's against Wiggins. Connect. No good. And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Well, guys, it was all high fives and handshakes in the Lakers draft room when they selected Dalton Connect with the 17th pick. His ability to work off the ball and space the floor is seen as an ideal fit alongside the Lakers' stars, and Coach J.J. Redick is more than familiar on how to capitalize Connect's skill set. The Lakers were shocked that Connect fell to them at 17, but guys, they are more than excited.
No question. Okay, thank you, Shams. Here's MP. following the three by the Lakers. Lakers with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Reeves the pass to Davis. A minute 42 left in the first half of basketball. And the layup falls. And it's now only a 1-point Warrior lead. MP outside. On the wing, Wiggins. Back to MP. Looking to get it going. MP powers through the contact inside.
Despite his youth, MP showing grown man strength.
Pass to Reddish. Trying to find Davis. He's got it now. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
MP against Reeves. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura is checked in. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Curry. MP outside. Just 5 on the clock. 14 feet away. The Lakers with the rebound. Hachimura's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
Now, here's MP. He's got 8. Pass to Looney. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Curry. Curry through traffic. Count it! Oh!
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taken the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
12 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside, Davis. 1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back right after this.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
I like their approach on the boards. Get in there, establish position. Aggressively go after the ball, Ernie.
If they come out on top tonight, Shaq, that's how they're going to do it, by being more active and more physical than the other team.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Yeah, something that isn't his strength, but he's done a great job of finding the open man.
Well, if we were grading playmaking today, it's an A+ from him.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Grant is out there with Wiggins. Then it's MP. Then it's Kevon Looney. And it's Curry in at the 1 spot. And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength A lot goes into it. Also, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Now, here's MP. After the miss from Cam Reddish, MP's shot is good.
A great sign for MP in his career, the ability to convert in traffic.
Pass to James. Some solid defense from Grant. Warriors leading by 6. MP to the rack. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. To the inside. And LeBron throws it down.
LeBron is just dominating right now, aware of the defense, and has not feared one since he came into the league.
MP outside. Pass to Grant. Here's Curry with the 3. The 3 ball from Curry.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunity to stay with that confident play.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, we all know the Lakers have to pound the ball inside. LeBron James says, we have attackers. That's who we are. That's what we do. We're not shooting 40 to 50 threes a game. We don't have the luxury of being that team. Working it into the paint, that's what we're really good at. Kevin, they play to their strengths.
They got a lot of strength. Got to do it. Thanks, D.A. Now here's Davis. Following the miss by MP. Here's Reddish. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Davis has got 3 assists tonight.
And Reddish proving to us he's very capable of taking over a game offensively.
Now, here's MP. 11 points in the game. Back to Curry. Over Reeves. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 14.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And once known for his defense, Jeremy Grant has become a knockdown three-point shooter. Brent, he's fun to watch.
Yeah, that's really opened up some lanes for him as a player to do more, become more complete. I mean, his slashing game has come along. He's been a better rebounder. And if you foul him, he's going to cash in at the free throw line.
Here's Curry, following the basket by Anthony Davis. 6 on the shot clock. MP against Reeves. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The field for the three-point contest is about to be finalized. And I'll tell you, we have some shooters here who are going to make this year's event a very heated competition.
Kevin, it always is. There's more pride involved in the three-point contest than in any other part of All-Star Weekend. Each one of those guys wants to prove they are the best shooter in the world.
Look at Curry. He's going to need to leapfrog quite a few great shooters if he's going to be a part of the three-point festivities in All-Star Weekend. But, you know, maybe he can do it.
I mean, anything's possible, especially if he has a few big games from beyond the arc before All-Star Weekend. That'd give him a nice bump in the voting.
The voting is just about over, so we'll keep updating you on how it's going. Some very deserving names at the top of this year's list.
Yeah, no problems with the voting thus far. I think the fans and media have done their homework and picked the best shooters in the league.
And here is MP after LeBron James hitting the three. Connect with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Reeves the pass to James. And LeBron throws it down.
And it looks like a change in LeBron's demeanor out there. He's going into scoring mode.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Hachimura is checked in for Los Angeles. Then for the Warriors. J.J. Redick is called timeout. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, J.J. Redick's message with his team was simple. Now with this game up for grabs, Coach told his guys to think positive. He said, we know this game is ours, fellas. We've earned it. I need you to show me right now that you want this. Can they get it done? We'll see. Guys?
Okay, David, thanks. Reeves can't hit.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with LeBron James. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Wood in at center. That's the Laker 5. Here's Reeves. Following the basket by MP. Outside, James. Reeves with the screen on Kuminga. James misses.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
They get the rebound. Wiggins kicks it out to MP. And there's the drive. And MP throws it down.
Well, you love to see the athleticism that MP is developing here. Gets a step. And look out.
Pass to Hachimura. LeBron is screen on Curry. Hachimura down low. Curry meets him. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Reddish comes in for Vanderbilt. And the Warriors also making a change. Grant, he's checked in for Kuminga. Now here's Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. MP, no good. You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Lakers.
Great game for them offensively. I mean, coaches love seeing multiple shots per possession and then converting those second chance opportunities.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle. The hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
Now here's Wiggins. Inside, MP gets it.
Big moment. MP showing some savvy. What a bright future this young man has.
Outside, Davis. Buries it down low.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Curry passes to MP. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Cam Reddish. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. I mean, they put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and a willingness to do that has paid off.
From range, LeBron is good.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch, and he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as much as 10. And they double up James. It's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Here's Connect.
And these are the nights where Wiggins can look like an all-star defensive player. Good tools on that end.
Here's MP. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. That one on Davis.
Yeah, clutch play there. No reason to risk the jumper when you can get to the rack.
No reason to settle in that situation. If they're going to give that up, he's going to take all of it.
And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession. So it's the Lakers now, trailing by 2. Grant against James. And here's Reeves outside. And it's Looney with the rebound. Looney's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. MP dishes to Curry. Back to MP. Outside Curry. Hits it from three-point range. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Puts it up for Davis, and Davis throws it down.
Well, with the game's outcome hanging in the balance, Davis does exactly what he needs to do. A gigantic shot from their big man.
Now, here's MP. Grant sets a screen for MP. The Lakers with the rebound. 54 seconds left in the fourth. Down low. In the corner, it's James. Back to Reddish. It's good. And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Remember that one. Guys, a difference maker.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Outside Curry. MP with a screen on Reed. Back to MP. Pocket 4. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. And now we've got the intentional foul. He hits the first one. And that will put them up by 2. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 3-point game.
That last one was a difference maker. It pushed it from a 2-point lead to 3.
A 3 off the inbound. Good! And oh, that was an enormous 3-pointer.
Proving he can be counted on in the clutch. Connect 4 with the big-time score.
And we've got a timeout called by Steve Kerr. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Now, MP. Up top, Curry. And here is MP. And we are headed to overtime. A do-or-die defensive step. And they come up big. And J.J. Redick is called timeout. This is a huge moment, folks, in this game. And he wants to be prepared. Regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. 2K Sports. These teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters, and now we head to overtime. Should be a blast. LeBron with it. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Austin Reeves out there with Cameron Reddish. And it's Connect in at the small forward. Floats it up for Davis. Stolen. And here we go. Fast break. MP's got it. Here's Looney. MP left side. And the Warriors. Miss again.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board. Great use of the bounce pass. Thumbs down on that one. Tough to defend against.
Some nice passing by Golden State. To the paint. Here's MP. MP gets it to drop right over the defense.
Really hard to intimidate MP. He's going to take on the defense inside.
Pass to Reddish. We play just over a minute here in OT. On deep, James. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got his 8th rebound here tonight. MP, no good.
Well, if he's going to keep shooting, they've got to run some plays for him. Screens, pick and rolls, anything they can do to get him started.
Reeves gets the bucket.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
And a wide open look for MP. Kicks it out to Wiggins. MP deciding where to go with it. Just 5 to shoot. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. MP's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Davis with a screen on point. Going deep, LeBron buries the long-range jumper. LeBron's got 26.
Look, give LeBron the ball and get out of the way. LBJ again.
Kicks it out to Grant. Curry against Reeves. From downtown. And rebounded by Connect.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play. And this is what dominating the glass looks like. He just cannot be contained.
Sort of reminding me of a little Ben Wallace action here from his years with the Pistons. He's been that much of a force rebounding the ball.
Back to Wiggins. MP outside. Pass to Grant for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Wow, Jeremy Grant, the evolution will be televised. Phenomenal at staying cool and collected in that big moment.
Here's LeBron. Reeves outside. Goes up from the top of the key. And it's Curry with the rebound.
Not a bad shot from the mid-range. The D's giving it to him, and he's usually got an eye in that kind of range.
To take the lead. MP kicks to Grant. Here's the 3. Nails the tray.
Oh, man, the baby-faced assassin stepping up right there. Such a great scorer, and what a situation to step to get it done.
And J.J. Redick is called timeout. And he knows there's no room for mistakes and wants everyone on the same page. One second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's LeBron. No good that time. Some solid defense from Grant. When they foul intentionally, they're going to have to do that now again and again. They're not in the penalty yet.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And they go to the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Tough trip for MP.
And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Los Angeles calls timeout. They trail by 5. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Here's Connect. And again, no good by the Lakers. The drive by MP. Comes up empty down low. Fires away from way outside. No good. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They had to scrape and claw to push it to overtime, but they really came on in the extra period.
What a ride. I mean, I thought it might end in regulation, but you know what? They came through big and did exactly what was necessary once we got into OT.
And that about wraps it up. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony, Brent Barry, and the whole 2K Sports crew, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for being with us. See you later.
Keep it up, MP. Keep chopping wood.
Good job, MP. I see.
Yes. When you walk inside the house? Yes.
Hey, ready, MP? Oh, that's slow. We got Beatrice.
MP.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the NBA Rising Stars Challenge. Get ready for some thrilling end-to-end action as the best first and second-year players in the NBA do battle on the hardwood. Alongside Greg Anthony and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan.
And Kevin, you talked about some thrills being in store for us tonight. These young guys are all capable of making a spectacular play at any given time. And I got a feeling we'll see plenty of them here tonight.
Absolutely.
Well, without question. I mean, if this game has taught us anything over the last few years, over the years in general, it's there isn't a highlight reel big enough to capture all of the incredible high-flying action.
Now the starting group for the sophomores. We've got Amen Thompson. Holmgren is out there with Jackson. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's Henderson in at point guard.
And we've got a collection of the greatest players in the world here. I mean, and playing in an event where they can really let it all hang out.
And that's exactly why we always come away with such great memories. I mean, because they really do try to give the fans as many highlights as possible. And they are the best players in the world.
And it's just something about the Rising Stars Challenge. It gives each of these young players a chance to really do something special on a national stage, maybe for the first time in their professional careers.
Now here's Henderson. Holmgren the pass to Henderson. Pass to Wembanyama. 5 on the clock. The sophomores need to get off a shot. Thompson with the bucket. You brought the big stage these young guys are on tonight. For so many of the fans, Greg, who are still, just getting familiar with these players, it really is a great welcome to the NBA moment.
It really is a showcase. And for each player, whether they have great moments or not, just being chosen to participate is a huge honor. And it says a lot about where they stand amongst their peers.
Now here's Henderson following the miss by MP. And Henderson throws it down hard.
And I'd have to say the decibel level just rose about 300% in here.
Certainly sounds like it. I mean, there's nothing these fans love to see more than highlight reel dunks, and that one certainly qualifies.
Got a piece of it, and stolen by Wembanyama. But flagged by Henderson. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Rizashea.
High-motor type of player. Henderson fighting tooth and nail down low.
And guys, since this game started back in '94, this has been a perfect warm-up for the All-Star game. I mean, it has all the fun and excitement of the big game with the added element of introducing some of the great young stars to the league's fans.
And now the latest from our reporter David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Darko Rajakovic and I got a chance to talk for a little bit, and I asked him, how do you contend with the size and skill of Victor Wembanyama? He said, every night we see this guy do something no one has ever seen before. It's kind of like dealing with the unknown. A whole new kind of player needs new schemes. So we'll see some inventiveness out there on the defensive side tonight, Kevin.
Thank you, David. It's been a slow start here for the rookies. They trail by 3. This really has become one of the signature events of All-Star Week. And I know you love it, Greg. It gets everyone into the mood for all the festivities that are soon to come.
Yeah, it does. I mean, it's such a great way for these young players to show off some of the fancy moves that they wouldn't even dare to attempt in a regular season game.
Anderson with it. There's the three. And the rejection by MP. But tried by Henderson. Off on the layup.
He's certainly been cold this quarter, guys, but trying to shoot his way back into a groove.
There's a screen. He takes it in. They grab their own miss. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
And so it's the sophomores with it. Henderson passes to Wembanyama. And then Henderson with the jam.
And Henderson doesn't need any extra motivation to head straight for the rim.
MP against Henderson. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
They just cannot buy a bucket, guys. I tell you what, that's a painful quarter for him, and it's painful for me to watch, too.
Wembanyama, no good. MP decides. Where to go with it. Pass to Filipowski. Here's MP. Count it. Good. MP's got 6.
That's why you set screens for MP. He knows how to use them and knock shots down off of them.
Henderson for 3. Nisi grabs the rebound. Henderson's gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%. The drive by MP. And they'll get another chance. Here's Rizichet. Nothing on the board. And they convert it last on attempt number 3. And the sophomores with possession here. It's a 3-point game. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
Pass to Wembanyama. Out to Henderson. Thompson outside. 4 on the shot clock. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
You know, I know his NBA career is just starting out, but he has been logging some veteran minutes in the regular season.
Well, in his short time in the league, Greg, he's earned the full confidence of the coaching staff. They're not afraid to use him in any situation.
And Darko Rajakovic calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Connect, he's checked in for the rookies. And the sophomores making a change here as well. Dick's checked in. Thompson's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. To the right side. Pass to MP. With the teardrop, the sophomores grab the miss.
Just not there from a rhythm standpoint right now. It's really eluding him.
Henderson passes to Holmgren. Back to Henderson. This one for 3. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got his 4th rebound in this one. MP lays it up off the glass. MP's got his 3rd basket of the night.
I'm not sure he realizes there are 4 other guys on the floor with him. Trying to make this a one-man show.
Yeah, he's got a little black hole going on there. If he gets it, then he's not giving it up to anybody else, and that's really not what this game is about.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
There's the pick. Here's MP. Can't connect from short range.
just doing the job on the backboard.
They sure are. I mean, they've done a terrific job carving out space under the basket and then pursuing the ball. You know, it's one thing to box out, but you've got to pursue the ball if you're going to get rebounds, and they look strong here in the early going.
And the layup's good off the glass. Henderson's got 7 points in the game.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Now, here's MP. 8 points for him.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Here's Dick. Pass to Henderson. There's the drive.
We seeing some high-flying efforts tonight, or what?
Are we ever? I mean, they're doing some major damage to those rims.
Now, here's MP. 32 seconds left in the first. Doesn't go for him.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Dick finds Henderson. Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Henderson. Launches it. Henderson with another miss. MP left side. Here's Filipowski. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Sophomores lead by 3. And back in a moment as we'll get under. And a new group in here for the sophomores. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Gigi Jackson comes in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Coulibaly. And Scoot Henderson subbed in for Brandon Miller.
And, you know, the officials not giving their whistles much of a workout here tonight. Very few fouls being called.
And most of that, Greg, is because they're not playing full-force defense. I mean, you're never going to see as much contact around the bucket in this game as you would ordinarily.
And not as many turnovers as we often get in this game. So good to see both teams taking care of the ball.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, surprisingly, very well controlled for the most part. Sometimes things get a little wild out there, but not so here.
We got Connect. He's out there with Filipowski. And it's MP in at the 1 spot. That's his in the game for the rookies. Holmgren sets the screen for Henderson. Buries it from 3-point range. Henderson's got 5 points now in the quarter.
A part of Henderson's game that's improving. Nice to see him build some confidence from behind the line.
Pass to McCain. Screen by MP. A nice shot by McCain. McCain's got it all tied up now for the rookies.
The real comment. At us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Henderson outside. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And MP still gets the shot in the air. Other young guys might have folded under that foul, but he's able to get to the line.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. Rizachet, he's checked in for Connect. And both free throws good for MP.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Definitely, that's one of the reasons they're in front right now.
Here's Henderson. In for his 7th make in 14 tries. And it's the rookies now. MP left side. Pass to Misi. Count it.
And, you know, he's kind of come out of the blue this season. Nobody expected to see him playing at such a high level.
Almost as though his game developed overnight. I mean, he might have been flying under the radar coming into the season, but that's no longer the case.
Now here's Holmgren from the arc. MP grabs the miss. And here are the rookies. The sophomores grab the miss.
That's exactly the look they wanted, guys. Right guy, right play, wrong result.
Henderson finds Thompson. 1:24 left now here in the second. Jackson setting the pick here for Thompson. Pass to Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And the first one drops. Miller's checked in for the sophomores. And so he hits both. And it's the rookies now. Pass to McCain. And here's MP for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. 59 seconds left in the first half. Here's Thompson. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. The rookies on offense. MP with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Kicks it out to MP. Off target with his 3.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage jump there.
Inside, Holmgren. And the rejection by MP. It's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. And now running up the court, Miller pushing it up. Can't cash in from the high post.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Fires from way outside. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. The Rockies on top as they end the second quarter with a massive 16-7 run. We'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball. And we're glad to have you along as we resume the action at the Rising Stars Challenge. Some great careers in store for these young men.
And what a showcase this game has been for the league's best and brightest young stars.
And you know, one of my favorite things is seeing the camaraderie between the players. I mean, both of these teams really enjoying playing together and against each other.
Taking a look at the sophomores. Henderson out there with Thompson. Then there's Holmgren. Then there's Jackson. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, filling out the middle. Pass to Filipowski. Back to MP. Here's McCain. MP outside. 6 to shoot. Rebound by sophomores. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Henderson attacking. And that one, good. Henderson's got the game tied up here for the sophomores.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Henderson against MP. Over to the wing. And that one is off. Excellent defense there from Henderson. Thompson dishes to Henderson. And then Henderson with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long?
Boy, that was a great dunk, and we've got a great game here.
It's a close game here in Indianapolis. MP against Henderson. MP passes to Filipowski. MP with a screen on Holmgren. Pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. The rookies need to get a shot off here. Here's McCain. His three-pointers off the mark.
Just 1 for 4 from the field. Not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Floats it up for Wembanyama. Riza with the steal. Here's MP. MP converting the top bucket.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
Henderson, no one around him. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 4 assists now tonight. Pass to MP. They set the screen. Off target with the free throw line, Jay.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
Here's Henderson, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. I mean, he had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
He's made 1 and missed 1 so far in the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both free throws good from Henderson. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to Filipowski. MP with the bounce pass. Here's McCain. He's covered by Thompson. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Hits the three-point bomb. McCain's got 11 points.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Wembanyama outside. Pass to Henderson. Lets it go from deep. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. On the wing, MP. Henderson defending. Dix checked in for Thompson. And here's Henderson. 27 points for him. Outside Jackson. Pass to Wembanyama. Fader on the way. And they pick up 2. Wembanyama's got his second basket of the night.
And no player in the league has done more to earn his spot in this game than he has. I mean, he's having a terrific season.
He sure is. Excellence on a consistent basis for him. I mean, he's been their rock all year.
And the timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Connect, he's checked in for the rookies. Castle comes in for MP. Sophomores making a switch here. Thompson's checked in. They've got MP. Rizachet is out there with Filipowski. And it's McCain in at the 2. That's the rookie's 5. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush them.
Here's MP. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, I love MP's mindset. His approach to the game mentally is really impressive. I mean, guys always are chirping at him, but he maintains his composure and doesn't get rattled at all.
And both free throws good for MP. Now here's Henderson. Wembanyama, a screen on MP. Holmgren the pass to Jackson. Down low. Here's Wembanyama. Rookies with the rebound.
And you know what? Defensively, both teams have picked it up as we've gotten a little deeper into this game.
A little more competitive fire and intensity being shown out there now.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Out to Henderson. Lock at 6. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Henderson's got 35.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
Inside, MP gets it.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Pretty clear. It's smash mouth basketball. Pound that thing inside.
Pass to Henderson. No good that time. Good defense by MP. Here's Filipowski. Kicks it out to MP. Here's the screen. Second shot opportunity. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And they recover it. Pass to Filipowski. And here is MP. To the paint. Here's Rizashea. All three off the mark. Jackson looking around. In the corner, Henderson with it. Baseline jumper. Rebound, rookies. Filipowski's got rebound number 8 now on the night. To the inside. Here's MP. On the money with the shot from the left block. MP's got 6 points in the quarter.
Huge bucket by MP. You know he's got to be feeling good after that one went down.
Here's Henderson. Oh, my goodness.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Count that bucket. Henderson's got 39.
Where's the basketball mind of Henderson working? Stayed ahead of the play for the score.
Pass to MP. Stolen by Henderson. To the middle. Here's Wembanyama. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And it's just competing. Giving your best when it matters most.
And, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
And I'm never surprised when I see Wembanyama put one in the cheap seats.
MP uses the glass to finish the layup. .43 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. For three, Henderson. Rebound, rookies.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yep, I'd agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
And here's MP for three. And Holmgren pulls it down.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Here's Henderson. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
A generational talent. For Wembanyama, the sky is the limit and the reality.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. The rookies call timeout. They're down by 8. What do you think, guys?
Trying to keep hope alive, but I don't see them making a comeback.
You know what? I'm sure crazier things have happened, or maybe not. It's a long shot, though.
.16 seconds left to play in the final quarter. MP, no good. And so it's the sophomores winning this one.
What a terrific game. I tell you what, these young players are going to give us years of excitement to come. The future of the NBA is looking very bright with these guys, Kevin.
Terrific young players. It sure is. You're right.
Yeah, MP.
For babies. Nothing not pitching in for gas money, you don't? Oh, yeah, God, cat person. You just don't get it. Whatever. Enjoy playing fetch and driving for hours.
You have been playing well as a starter.
Yeah, and we are confident it is the right move for the long-term health of the team.
But not everyone is as thrilled as we are with the new lineup.
I'm sure you can figure out who he's talking about.
I mean, if I were him, I'd be unhappy too. But like you said, there's no place for hurt feelings, and this is a grown man's league.
Yes, of course. But we would like you to make a special effort to get him more involved in the offense when you're on the floor with him.
We've talked a lot about using your gravity to get everyone involved. We just want to make sure that he's one of those people.
Look, I'm not trying to give you guys a hard time, but I don't understand what the problem is. We're winning games. Isn't that what's most important?
We're winning games now, in the regular season. But we're going to need him down the line. Not just in the playoffs, but in the years to come. And if he feels like his talents are being wasted, he's going to want out. We could lose him.
And it's throwing off chemistry in the locker room.
I get that. But what's more important to him? Winning games or usage rate?
It's not that simple, MP. Everyone's got an ego, right? And quite frankly, he earned his.
He has done a lot for this organization, and we are just trying to do right by him. How would you feel if the tables were turned?
Look, I'll do what I can, but at the end of the day, he's his own man and he can make his own decisions.
We understand that. But we have some reasonable requests that we think you're going to be okay with.
All right, look, I'll give him my best shot, but he has to hold up his end of the bargain. I can't put the ball in the basket for him, too.
All we ask is that you try. It's in the best interest of the organization, MP.
We need you to be a team player.
Good game, MP.
Yo, MP, how'd the meeting go today?
Yo, it was okay. They said that they want me to try to keep the peace.
Keep the peace?
Yeah.
Like how?
They said that they need everyone to win championships, so I should try to create more open looks.
Open looks? For the guy who can't adjust to his new role on the team? And who's running around blaming everybody but himself?
Yeah, I guess they worried about losing him in the offseason, man.
No, losing him. They should be worried about losing you, man.
Why? I ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but you can't let them know that. Come on, you think they need him to win championships?
Honestly, I don't know. Defenses, they get tough in the playoffs, man, but I know that I can deliver in the crunch time.
Exactly. Okay, that's why you need to focus on you, okay? Whether he comes along or not, that's up to him.
Yeah, I hear what you're saying, P, but I'm trying to bring championships to this city.
Duh, that's why they got you, man. They don't need him.
Even MJ needed Scotty, P. I'm trying to win here, nowhere else, all right?
Okay, look, as good as he is...
He's a legend, Patrick.
And so are you.
A legend, bro.
And so are you. Okay, his time is over. It's your time, so go be a star, all right? Their job is to build a good team. Don't let them put that on you, all right?
Look, I hear what you're saying, P, but it's not that simple, man.
Look, man, I'm just here to give you advice, okay? Look, what you do with that is up to you, all right? But I know you, all right? And I know your dream is to create a dynasty bigger than MJ's. All right, in order for you to do that, you need to become the face of this franchise. Don't let anyone get in your way, no matter what they've done for this team in the past.
Maybe, man.
Okay, look, I get that. All right, and I got your back. I'm just telling you how I see it. And for your sake, I hope you see it too.
Wrong. No way. This can't be real. Thank you so much for coming in. Thank you so much. We'll be here all year.
MP. Fans live for games like this one.
It's Saturday night and live on 2K Sports. We've got the excitement of the NBA for you tonight. And tonight, we'll see the Golden State Warriors. They'll go up against the Philadelphia 76ers here in Wells Fargo Center. You know, Greg, so often we talk about depth, but how important is it for these teams to possess it?
Yeah, especially with the amount of injuries we see happen every season. It's so critical that teams have players that are ready to step up and produce and really allow you to not have to change the way you play.
And by now, we know how much it would mean to MP to win Rookie of the Year. He recognizes he's only got one shot at it.
And as strong as his play's been, you can be sure he's looking for even more tonight. He doesn't have much time left to separate himself from the other contenders. We'll find out soon just how much the award really means to him.
Now, Golden State's starting five. They've got Curry. Jeremy Grant is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then it's MP. And it's Jackson Davis in at the center position. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Curry. They set the pick. Lets the three fly. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Here's McCain, covered by MP.
And he just punishes the D for falling asleep at the wheel.
A little disorganized that time, and the result, 2 points in the loudest way possible.
Yeah, when you're not locked in on defense, they will make you pay with an easy finish there.
Curry outside, and another three for Golden State.
Simply the greatest shooter we have ever seen. Every time he makes another three-pointer, he's adding to the record.
RJ, with how well Curry continues to play, I'm not sure his three-point record will ever be broken.
It's going to be tough to do. But even if it does, I think Steph will still be regarded as the best shooter we have ever seen, simply because how he changed the game.
From outside the arc, rebound by the 76ers. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
And really just a bad loss. No other way to put it. I mean, they maybe overlooked some of the bench players because those reserves got loose offensively.
Outside Curry. Fires from the wing. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Curry's got his third basket of the night right there.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And Grant sends it back. Pass to Wiggins. Plenty of space. And it's in there.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Drummond is doubled. Outside, Maxey. Outside, George. Drummond a screen. The shot by George, no good. Warriors leading by 5. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. We talked about a lot of things, including how to try and slow down Steph Curry. He said it's the usual stuff. You can't go under screens. You have to contest without fouling. You have to recognize he will put the ball on the floor and drive if you overplay him. That's a lot to account for, guys.
Thank you, David. Knocked away. Curry with it. And it's Martin picking him up. MP dishes to Grant. MP deciding where to go with it. Curry on the wing. Takes a 3. Good, and it's MP picking up the assist. MP's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to McCain. To end the run. The Warriors pull it in. Last game matched up with the Magic. A tough loss there.
Yeah, I mean, on the road, their defense was just overrun. Couldn't match the intensity of the opponent, and it cost them.
Yeah, if you allow a team to shoot such a high percentage in their own building, you're going to have a big hill to climb.
The free throw drops for Grant. Well, over the years, the Warriors have had some historic tax bills.
Yeah, and for the most part, it's been well worth it because it's led to championships and they generate a ton of income. But now, with this tax repeater penalties, you can see why they've tried to cut costs, and every team in the league has followed.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And well over halfway into the season now, GA, how much have the rookies changed since the start of the season?
Kevin, most are completely different players, right? The foundation was there, but they know their role on the team, and it's more about refining their game than learning.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Stephen Curry.
Look, sometimes you go up, sometimes down, and the trend has been on the downward side in terms of his average points per game, and a variety of factors can be the culprit. And a lot of times you focus on the efficiency more than just pure point output.
Here's Yabusele. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 8 points a game.
Teams are realizing you have to account for MP on that defensive end, especially when you're going up near the hoop.
That one good for 2.
And the defense looks soft early on. They've got to sum it up. A little more sense of urgency.
Outside, George. Pass to Yabusele. Here's McCain. The 76ers with another miss.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
MP's shot is good.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
Here's Maxey. Scoreless thus far.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And the rejection by MP. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Kelly Oubre's checked in for the 76ers. And then for Golden State, Kevon Looney is checked in for Trace Jackson-Davis. Kuminga comes in for Andrew Wiggins, and Hield subbed in for Curry. To the wing on the left. 6 to shoot. Here's Oubre. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Crafty at cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
Grant finds MP. Outside, Kuminga. Grant surveying the D. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
The free throw drops for Grant. RJ, what have you noticed about the young players that enter the NBA today?
Unfortunately, the NBA is now tasked with teaching players how to play basketball. The NBA wasn't a teaching league 20 years ago. Now it is. A lot of players are spending their first, second, and even third year learning how to play basketball. That was not always the case. They used to go to college and play for Hall of Fame coaches for 4 years.
Here's MP. Rebound, Andre Drummond.
That's just a bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
Abu Saleh kicks to Oubre. There's 1:47 left to play here in the first. Cranes the three-pointer. George has got 6.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey guys, MP in the last time out against Orlando was tremendous. He scored 35 points and he did most of that damage in 2 places, at the foul line and behind the arc. Numbers like that are sure to get attention around the league, and everyone's excited to see what he does tonight. Guys?
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
And I'll be interested to see if the opposition looks to double him, because this should open up opportunities for his teammates to get going. Well, despite some uneven shooting for him, they're still out in front.
Maxey into the lane. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits.
Oh, showing some power there. Maxey was not going to be denied.
44 seconds left here in the opening quarter. MP passes to Grant, and the dunk by Grant.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
Some nice ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Yabusele. No scoring in this one. Oubre outside. Here's Maxey. And the rejection by MP.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Here's Grant. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got his 7th assist here tonight. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Just 3 on the clock, and he sinks the layup. MP's got 6.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
And so it's... And glad to have you with us. Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Running the wings, it's Oubre and George. Caleb Martin out there with Yabusele. And it's Maxey in at the 1 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Pass to George. Takes the 3. Score the basket. His fourth. He's only missed one of his 5 shots tonight.
This brings him to 3 total makes from the arc, with just 1 in this half so far.
Now, MP. 35 points for him last game against Orlando. To the left side wing. Grant in the post, working on Martin, and the layup is good. Grant's got his 3rd bucket of the night. Here's Maxey. The Warriors pull it in.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
MP, no good. The 76ers trail by 14. Hard to talk about a guy who can completely take over. Tyrese Maxey.
Oh, I love his energy. I love his focus. I love his love for the game. He is relentless. What's amazing is that there's still so much upside there, Kevin.
They set the pick. MP passes to Looney. Now MP. Grant sets a screen for MP. Back to Grant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Grant. Philadelphia has gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Back to Maxey. 1:19 left in the second quarter. And it's Looney with the rebound.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
No good from Grant.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Grant finds MP. Looney with it. Working on Drummond. 44 seconds left in the first half of the game. Grant dishes to MP. 4 on the clock. Grant sets a screen for MP. Great D that time for Martin. The 76ers trail by 10. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Martin. Now, here is George. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. MP outside. They could use a bucket. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Warriors lead by 10. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
Happy to have you with us. Let's bring you up to speed on the winners of the Player of the Month awards. In the East, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Giannis, certainly deserves all the accolades. When you look at everything he's about, he remains one of the most unique players in NBA history.
If you could build an NBA player from scratch, he just may be the prototype. Changing focus now to that first half. A brutal game so far for the 76ers.
They're getting cooked from long distance. Defensively, they have to do a better job of closing out.
Yeah, especially these days. It's not enough to protect the paint. Got to patrol the ARC as well.
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half, we've got Trace Jackson-Davis. Wiggins is out there with Grant. Then it's Curry. And it's MP in at the 2. And while Embiid was on record praising the importance of continuity, I don't know that, Richard, the 76ers front office felt the same way.
Oh, yeah, what you say out loud versus your actions can be very, very different in this game. When you have a chance to go big game hunting, you do. The goal was to bring in some help for Embiid and Maxey, and they accomplished it.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Tyrese Maxey has stepped up into a starring role with the 76ers. He says these guys have the ultimate confidence in him, all the way from the organization down to the players. So I can just go out there and be aggressive, play my game, even through mistakes. It's all part of extraordinary growth for the guard. Kevin?
EA thanks. He is rewarding their faith. And I love his statement on growth. He's always looking to expand. Richard, we've seen how far basketball has evolved from 10 years ago to 5 years ago to now. What is it looking like when you go ahead 5 or 10 years?
I think in 5 to 10 years, we're going to see more and more centers that are just so skilled. Taller players, more Kevin Durant's. You're going to see more Wembys. You're going to see more Chet Holmgrens because they're not just putting the tall guy underneath the basket. They're giving him the ball and teaching him how to run pick and roll now.
Here's Curry. The focus from Curry. Gets it to fall inside.
And this has become expected from Curry. Everyone knows how dangerous he is at getting to his spots and capitalizing.
Kicks it out to Maxey. On the wing, George. Covered by Wiggins. A fader. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 11 on the bucket from George.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
Wow, Curry automatic from deep.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Here's George. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. And that's 17 points for Paul George.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Curry kicks to Grant. Here's MP. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Their first miss since the break. Still, I like how they've come out so far.
Maxey, no good.
There are nights where the shots just don't fall. Unfortunately, I know how that feels.
MP passes to Wiggins, and he banks in the layup. Wiggins has got 6 points.
Oh, get off of that, man. Wiggins is that dude.
Outside, Mark to the paint. Here's McCain. And the rejection by MP. Curry with a wide open look. Drills the three-pointer. Curry's got 22.
You want to know why they're winning? It's because of his play offensively.
The greatest shooter ever, Steph Curry. You played with him. What was it like seeing him day in and day out?
I had the pleasure of playing with Steph the first year he broke the NBA record for threes in a season. And when I tell you he was just scratching the surface, he was always looking to push the boundaries, to see what he can do, and to work at every aspect of his shooting.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. And the Warriors with some changes. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Jeremy Grant. Moses Moody comes in for Wiggins. And Hield subbed in for MP. The 76ers trail by 17. Pass to...
We're going out there. No let up.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Oubre outside. Looking to end the run. And oh, he hits the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried about the time on the clock. Nice way to end a quarter.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Abusele out there with Caleb Martin. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lowry in at the shooting guard position. Some changes here for the Warriors.
Time, kid.
Jonathan Kuminga.
Get in there.
He's checked in for Miller. Moses Moody comes in for Gary Payton. And MP subbed in for Brandon Pajemski. Martin against MP. Outside Kuminga. Now here's MP. He's tightly guarded.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
Pass to McCain. Shot clock at 5. Martin wide open. He fires. And Drummond is right there. Drummond's got 4 points this quarter.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Warriors.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And so they'll be advancing their win total to 42 games.
And with this win, it gives them a sweep of the season series, even though it's just a brief 2-game.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Stephen Curry.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
Drummond sets the screen for George. The shot, no good.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. What an impressive performance.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. And so for Richard Jefferson, Greg Anthony, and our reporter David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thank you for tuning in to watch the NBA on 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Another game, another win. Back to work tomorrow.
Great win tonight, MP.
It seems like you really like talking to your opponents during the game. What is it about trash talk that you enjoy so much?
You know, mostly it's just trying to throw people off of their game. You know, NBA players, they're used to trash talk, so it's not going to make them miss easy shots or anything like that. But if you know how to make them a little angry, then, you know, they might shoot a shot that they should have passed. Yeah. It's a small thing, but it's effective for me.
Well, what kind of things do you say to throw your opponent off their game?
You know what, Blair? I'll say anything. I do my research on guys.
Research?
Yeah.
Like what?
Well, I don't want to give away all my secrets, but, you know, I get to know a player real well before I talk. It helps me cut deep. And when you cut deep, you put a guy on tilt.
Mama, there goes that man.
You're on beat. Let's go. What's up, MP?
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, Stan Van Gundy, and Grant Hill here with me. And in a few moments, we'll hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce. So a moment now to see the story for Trayce Jackson-Davis.
And over the last 5 games, his field goal percentage has increased. And you can make a case his confidence as well because of this.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. They've got Stephen Curry. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's Trayce Jackson-Davis. And it's MP in at the 2-guard spot. And for Atlanta, Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's Hunter in at the 3. Grant, when you talk about these two teams tonight, I think it's fair to expect a barrage of 3-point shooting.
Oh, for sure, B.A. That's the usual game plan from both sides. It's going to be raining. Threes here tonight, and if they're falling, it's going to be a high-scoring affair.
So the Hawks will get the first possession. In the back half of the season, rookies are being scrutinized as award season approaches. MP has said his sights are set on winning Rookie of the Year.
And as a rookie, MP has impressed a lot of people. To continue to be in consideration for Rookie of the Year, he really has to find a way to shine brighter than the other top rooks. That's a two-way challenge for games like this one. You know, you see how comfortable MP is operating pick and rolls? Just great decision-making from him.
On the wing, Daniels. Back to Young. And it's rejected. Here's MP. And MP throws it down.
Oh, excellent hustle by MP. He deserved to be rewarded with the bucket for his effort.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Down low. Here's Daniels. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
And here's MP from outside. Capella with a rebound. The Hawks have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Launches it. Uses the glass on the layup.
Well, this is Capella using his height the best way he can to save the possession.
Pass to Curry. MP looking around. From the line. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim.
Offensively, they've been pretty sharp. 3 for 4 so far.
For close to a decade now, Stan, Clint Capella has been a double-double machine.
Well, Brian, I think the key to Capella is he knows who he is. He's a great rebounder, rim runner, and shot blocker, and then he doesn't force things offensively, and that's why he's had one of the highest shooting percentages in NBA history.
KYG, know your game. Wiggins finds MP to the middle. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to go on DeAndre Hunter.
Yeah, the first overall pick in 2014, Andrew Wiggins has carved out a nice career as a scoring wing.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here. The free throw drops for Wiggins. Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
Now here's Johnson. He's averaging more than 12 a game. A consistent threat on offense.
Yeah, you love to see that. Really solid stuff from Young in close.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I did have a chance to talk with head coach Quinn Snyder. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and coach put it simply. He said, quote, we just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders the slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one.
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
If you're looking to become a catch-and-shoot expert, Curry is the player to study. He's a master.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Over to the wing. Inside. All sorts of time. Daniels, that one's true.
Inside, Daniels really uses his agility, getting nimble to find himself a shot.
Now Jackson Davis. Taking a look at his production. Averaging just over 8 points a game. Back to Grant. Shoots over Johnson. And Grant gets it to go.
You're not normally going to see Grant take too many mid-range shots, but that doesn't mean he can't knock them down.
Young, the pass to Johnson. Curry against Young. Shoots over Curry. Young misses.
Well, I'm surprised that didn't fall for him. We know that's a shot he can hit, and there wasn't much resistance either.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Hawks. 6-point game. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
Yeah, taking care of the ball has to be their #1 priority. But they also have to stay aggressive. You have to strike a good balance.
And picked 20th back in 2021. Jalen Johnson might end up being the steal of that draft, Coach.
Well, look, Brian, when we see guys take a big jump like Johnson has, it's usually because they have shot the ball better like he has. He's really blossomed during his 3rd year and still has plenty of room to grow.
Yeah, terrific take by MP. He's just punishing them on the drive.
Hawks trail by 6. Pass to Daniels. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got 3 assists now in this one. The Warriors have gone 7 of 9, a solid percentage so far. MP outside. Capella with a rebound.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
MP with the block.
Yeah, a timely intervention by MP. He knew just when to attack the shot.
And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Hield comes in for Stephen Curry. Here's Young. Really played well against Charlotte in his last game. The shot that time not on target. Good D by MP.
Yeah, those shots from him are certainly not helping their case.
And with the playoffs on the horizon, Stan, how do you keep your players focused on the now?
Well, Brian, if you have an answer for that, I'd love to know, because I think all of us as coaches or as leaders of any kind, you're just trying to keep people in the moment the best you can, and it's not easy.
That's good from Hield.
When you talk about the best shooters in the NBA, Buddy Hield has to be in the conversation.
Atlanta making some changes here. Nance, he's checked in for Capella. Risachet comes in for Daniels. And it's Curry in for Trae Young. Kuminga, he's checked in for the Warriors. Moody comes in for Wiggins. Now here's Curry. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game.
Wow, that's a tough foul.
Doing all right. We got him.
The Warriors lead by 8. So on the floor for Golden State, they've got Kuminga, Trace Jackson Davis out there with Jeremy Grant. Then it's MP, and it's Hield in at the 2. And that one drops for him.
Oh, a wise move by MP, calling his own numbers in the two-man game.
Matthews passes to Jones. Pass to Hunter. Here's Ricochet. 5 to shoot. Overhealed. Jackson Davis grabs a miss.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Kuminga's shot is off. Hawks trail by 10. Here's Ricochet. Got it. Good job in the low post. Ricochet's got his first basket of the night.
And there's the ability to finish for Ricochet. Nobody scares him at the rim.
Jackson Davis with the bucket.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Drops in the 3. Jones has got 5 now.
Really good passing wing. Ricochet isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
Here's MP. Jones with the block. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Bucks was a man on a mission. He dropped 24 points, and he didn't need a ton of extra possessions to get to that total. Just another remarkable performance from him. Nothing new. Guys, we'll see how long he keeps this up.
Well, it'll be interesting to see how much of that performance carries over into this one.
His goal is to provide whatever the team needs from him on that particular evening.
Well, I'm sure he's coming in with a lot of confidence after last game. He wants to have a repeat performance here tonight.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Grant outside. The 3 is up. Atlanta with a rebound. Coming off a win against the Hornets.
And I'll tell you, that was not an easy environment to play in. It was a hostile crowd on the road, but it didn't bother them at all.
Give a lot of credit to this coaching staff for preparing them for that kind of environment. They went in and just executed their game plan. Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
MP with it. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second, and he gets the bucket.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Driving in. Matthews' shot is good.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
The Warriors lead by 7. MP outside. Oh, look at MP doing his thing down there.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
The Hawks have gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Nance, the pass to Jones. Outside Hunter. They set the screen. To the left wing. Here's Matthews. Kept alive. Now here's Hunter. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Second chance effort. And it's good on the lay-in.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
MP outside. MP hammers it down.
Yeah, this defense looks absolutely helpless trying to stop MP right now. He's having his way out there.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And the Warriors make some changes. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kuminga. And it's Curry in for Hield. And Young has got the ball here for the Hawks. They trail by 11. Here's Daniels. That one's good, and it's Young with the assist. Young's got his 4th assist with that last one.
Yeah, a complete offensive player. Daniels can set people up, and he can knock down shots.
Pass to Looney. Back to MP. Now Curry. MP, a screen on Young. Shoots. And again, it's Golden State.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
There's Young with the 3. The rebound by Wiggins. The Warriors lead by 10. Outside Curry. MP, a screen on Young. Capella with a rebound. Capella's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's stolen by MP. Takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
What a sequence for the young MP. Showing great anticipation and then turning it into transition points.
Young with a screen on MP. Pass to Johnson. Back to Daniels. 3-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Looney's got 6 rebounds in the game. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, Coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools, showing his hops on that one.
Curry passes to MP. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. And that's a miss. 8 for 14 on the night. Hawks trail by 10. Pass to Young. Fires from deep. Oh, the lethal 3-ball of Young.
Well, you know this is coming with Young on the court. He's always looking for his next 3.
Curry passes to MP. Back to Curry. MP outside. Curry looking it over. 6 on the shot clock. And the Warriors miss again.
Started out strong from three-point land. Hit 2 in the first quarter, but he's gone dry since.
Daniels, that one's true. The Warriors lead by 5. Stolen by Jones. Pass to Young. Capella with it, providing this team some offensive stability. A little over 10 points a game. And here's Johnson. The 3. And Atlanta hits again from deep.
Quick attack there by Johnson so that the defense has little time to react to him getting the ball.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Curry passes to Wiggins. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Wiggins has got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside. Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Golden State Warriors. He put together 10 points in the quarter. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this.
And we thank you for joining us.
You look at the numbers, they're getting to the line over and over. Love the determination.
We've seen it before. They can wear an opponent out. Doing it again tonight. Now let's take a moment here for a look at the upcoming schedule.
Fairly easy stretch for them. Could even have some blowouts.
Glad you could join us.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
He's factored into their game plan in a big way tonight. He's been a key guy.
Yeah, they've been calling his number a lot, and he's been rewarding their trust.
Johnson at the 4 with Capella at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels, and it's Hunter in at the small forward position. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Capella. Capella, it's good on the putback.
I mean, they've been relentless. Just keep getting shots at the rim.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to MP. Curry passes to Graham. Now MP. Here's Curry, guarded by Young. Shot clock at 6. Now MP. Tries it from the top of the key. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. 18 points for him.
Yeah, that's a high IQ play by MP. He felt the shot clock winding down and got the shot off.
It's stolen by MP. On up the court. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Young, the pass to Capella. Here's Daniels. And the layup is good off the glass. Daniels has got 15 points.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to MP. On the table. And he'll take a trip to the line for 2. Clearly got fouled on that shot. Well, despite the effort to create super teams, the league has a lot of parity right now, Graham.
It really does, and I like it. It's not quite like the 80s Celtics and Lakers or the 90s Bulls, partly because of the salary cap. It's so hard to pay more than 2, maybe 3 stars at a time.
And both free throws good for MP.
You know, so far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on his game.
The kick out to Young. Here's Daniels, covered by MP. Pass to Johnson. And here's Young. Here's Daniels. Off target from three-point range. MP, the pass to Graham. Good, and the assist goes to MP. MP's got 6 assists in the game.
Focus, composure. Jeremy Grant isn't one to take reckless shots from three-point range.
Outside Johnson. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Young. Fearless from Young inside.
Well, that one from mid-range. Young's got a quick release.
Curry passes to MP. Unloads. The rebound by Atlanta.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Up top, Capella. Pass to Hunter. Here's Daniels. Jackson Davis grabs a miss. Jackson Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Kicks it out to MP. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Wiggins from long range. And that's collected by Trae Young. Hawks trail by 6. Well, Grant, aside from making the East Finals in 2021, how would you assess Trae Young's teams?
Well, they're always solid offensive teams. But Trae is the type of player that you need to surround with defensive-minded guys. And he hasn't really had that.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
With the game on the line, Ice Trae is dangerous man. Young said, I've been owning the moment my whole life. That's what I do. I've worked too hard to be afraid of the moment. Brian?
Well, Allie, it definitely shows in his play. It's great stuff there. Thank you. And some changes here for the Warriors. Jonathan Kuminga, he's checked in for Grant. Moody comes in for Wiggins. And it's Buddy Hield in for MP.
Foot on the gas, MP. Get in there.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And so in the game for the Warriors, Stephen Curry is out there with MP. Then it's Trace Jackson Davis. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Wiggins in at the 3. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. 15-point game. Going inside. Oh, Trey taking it himself.
Yeah, and despite his size, Young is never intimidated taking it off the dribble.
Outside Curry. Pass to Grant. The 3 ball. The rebound by Atlanta.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
The kick out, Curry. 6 to shoot. MP to pass to Curry. From the top of the key, it's good. And the Warriors lead by 15.
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Free throw good, MP. That one misses. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it. There's 39 seconds left to play in the fourth. Pass to Rizachet. And he banks in the layup. Here's MP. Melton passes to Waters. And here's MP. Over to the left wing. Kuminga, the pass to MP. And the Warriors miss again. And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they were focused.
Focused indeed. I mean, it takes a strong mental approach to block out the distractions. These guys stepped up 100%.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
Way to bring the effort tonight.
Yeah, MP. Solid effort tonight on both ends.
Ladies and gentlemen, making his first public appearance since being named NBA Rookie of the Year, MP.
What's up, fellas?
The first of many, I'm sure.
You can only win one Rookie of the Year, Toby. When you're a rookie.
No, Jalen, I was saying...
You do know what a rookie is, don't you?
Yes, I know what a rookie is. I'm saying it's the first of his appearances. He's going to make many more appearances.
Yeah, sure you are, buddy. That makes perfect sense. Toby never played ball.
Yeah, it's true. He's never even touched a basketball.
Oh, Toby never played. We're doing this again. Okay, great. Thank you.
MP, you know what rookie means, don't you?
A first-year player.
You see, Toby? This guy knows ball.
Ding, 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 ding.
I guess I'm the Jalen Murphy Show Rookie of the Year, too, huh?
Oh, yes, you are. Let's talk about this honor, MP. You said a rookie is a first-year player, but you look like you were a seasoned vet out there. Did NBA hoops come easier to you than you expected?
I mean, Jalen and Russ, you guys know this. Nothing about being a professional athlete is easy. Everyone in this league is elite. You know, I just control what I can control, keep my nose to the grindstone, and trust the work.
You hear that, Russ?
Ooh, my boy is smooth.
So smooth.
Smooth off the court as he is on.
Oh, that's how MP gets you. Says all the right things in front of the cameras. But once they're off, woohoo! Take no prisoners.
Well, here we are, playoffs. At the beginning of this season, a lot of people thought we'd be lucky to win a series or two. Shoot, a lot of people thought we should be happy to be here. But I'm not a lot of people. I'm the guy who pushes you to be the best you can possibly be, and I will tell you right now, the best you can be is champions.
Let's go. Let's go.
I've been around this league a long time, and you are the hardest working group of guys I have ever coached. You're also the most talented group of guys I've ever coached. And when you have that combination, I'm telling you, your wildest dreams can come true. You just need to trust each other and fight for every possession like your life depends on it. It's not going to be easy. It never is this time of year, and I don't care how much success we had during the regular season. That means nothing now. You know what's at stake here? It's immortality, gentlemen. Now go out there and seize it. MP, bring us in.
Let's go out there and win as a team, fellas. Win on 3. 1, 2, 3, win! Let's go.